What up? What up? I'm in Brooklyn, New York. I was in Crown Heights, now I'm in Bedford-Stuyvesant. Bedford-Stuy. Bedford-Stuy. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry what happened earlier. I don't know what happened. But I was in Jersey, right? I was going to Newark International, right? As soon as I got to the freaking tunnel, oh, the freaking stream went bust. And I went through, dropped off my passenger, and I had back-to-back trip, right? As soon as I dropped off, I didn't pick up the passenger from the terminals, but I picked the passenger from Newark. Not from the terminal, but from Newark. From there all the way here to Brooklyn. I took a break for a little bit. Made some phone calls, and we're back at it again. We're back. We took an intermission from the show, right? I think it's good sometimes to take a break. Like stream, end the stream, and come back again. Eight-year-old boy and his mom found dead inside Bronx home. You know what I think? You know my suspicion? I think this mom, she killed her child and she killed herself, I think. Just an assumption, you know, I'm not, because it happens a bunch of time, right? People have like kids, they can't even take care of them. Don't have babies if you cannot take care of your babies. Fluffless. Can we get a hi at least? Fluffless, you never say hi. I don't know why. If you say hi, I'll give you a lollipop. Hello, hello, Fluffless. What are you doing today? Are you working or just taking a time off? Yeah, I was very glad to get a trip back from Newark, you know. I didn't have to wait. But the pickup was actually outside of Newark Airport International. It wasn't actually within the airport. I had to travel 7 minutes, just right on the other side of the airport. And it was coming all the way to Brooklyn. It was good. It was a very lucrative trip. I cannot lie. I couldn't lie. What is happening? People, I see people, looks like they're fighting each other. Look like somebody's fighting each other all day long. Come on, fiesta forever, all night long. Everybody dance, everybody sing. Hi, how you doing? Your name? Hi, your
Ashley.
name? Hi, thanks.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How you been?
Good, thank you.
Hi, thanks.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Have a good one.
You're welcome. Joe, what's happening, Joe? What's going on, Joe, up in Orlando? Mickey Mouse. Ferran Sunni. How are you today? Ferran, welcome from Barcelona, Spain. Awesome. Flawless, I think if you got chip, like a little chip in your windshield, you could call Safe Light. They will come and refill that little chip. They fill it, and you won't be able even to notice it, that it's even chip. It's true. They fill it, right? They don't have to change the whole thing. If you said that it's only size of a dime, they would definitely be able to fill it. You know why you want to do that? Because you don't want it to spread. You know, if you could drive in the car like that, that chip will actually, in the windshield, will spread and crack, right? So you might want it to have Safe Light fill it for you. I think it's even, it costs less than replacing the whole windshield. Mickey Mouse. What's up, Mickey Mouse? Oh, Dankowski, what's up, man? What's going on, Dankowski? Where you been, my friend? Our Polski friend from Poland. See that girl? Yeah, if you run, I'm good, my friend. I'm doing perfect. Dogfish. Grateful Dead. Is Grateful Dead still around? I don't think so. I think when Jerry Garcia died, probably they split, right? Am I correct? I like that jacket with the United States flag on it. Yeah, Fluffers, that's what I said. I wish I was like driving next to that girl. I already got excited right now. Oh, it's still the Grateful Dead is still the going tour? I've never been to Grateful Dead concert. Would be nice. Loft for rent. All these are lofts. You got like a bunch of people living in one loft. You got like 10 people all together. Ten people in one place breathing the same freaking air in the same space. It's uncalled for, man. I don't think it's something that you want to do. You don't want to live with a bunch of people. How much those lofts? I cannot tell you, Fluffless. I mean, it could be 5,000, 6,000, 10,000. Yeah, lofts right here, we're definitely looking for about 8 grand. You know, so people that go in there and split up that thing, and they live like a bunch of people at one time. Oh yeah. I told Ferran. Yeah, I told Ferran hello. You know, because he says he does not understand English. I say, yeah, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tout va bien? Thank you, Ferran. I told him, yeah. I told Ferran, thank you, my friend from Barcelona. That's my friend, man. He lives next door. Hey, Vanessa Bird. How are you, Vanessa Bird? How are you today? Vanessa Bird, you're Canadian, right? I think you are, right? I know. I'm sorry. I know you were here earlier, right? Yeah, but for some reason, yeah, I remember. Venice Bird. I remember when he came in and said hello. That's why my stream actually ended, right? I know you were the last one that actually said hello. Thank you, Venice Bird. Thank you. Oh yeah, no difference, Dankowski. They're all the same. We just this is what the license plate's been since the invention of automobile. It was like that, yellow. You see what I'm saying? I like the yellow plate, but then at one point they changed it to white, and then it went back to yellow. It's kind of crazy. But I think if you have a white plate, you could keep it. But if you go and submit that plate, like if you sell the plate, if you sell your car and you return the white plate, you will have no choice but to get the yellow plate. You get my point? Yeah, you have no choice. But I definitely like the yellow plate. It's very nostalgic. Yeah, I want to keep the yellow plate. Looks cool, right? And also, if you like, you could get a vanity plate, you know, custom to your likings if you like to put something on it. Vanessa, you said hi from France, Ferran. Venice, are you French? Oh, Venice. Oh, vous êtes française? Je pensais que tu es de Canada. And it's Bird. Robin Bird. You know who Robin Bird is? I don't think you guys know who Robin Bird is. Robin Bird. Oh, you live close to Paris? Very nice. I think you work in Paris, right? Yes, Joe Hernandez, yes. Yeah, Hernandez, she's gone. She's no longer, I think she's very old right now. You know, she was fighting to keep her show. But they axed her show. They don't want her, you know, it's very explicit, you know. She used to be live on TV. I don't think no one has ever done something like that, right? She did cable? No, I know she was on cable. Anybody could see it. I mean, it's not like it was prepaid, whatever. It's like anybody could have access to Robin Bird at one point. But I think they got rid of her. All the time, right? Hey, Crypto and Codin. I know Crypto and Codin. Your handle sounds so familiar. Hi from SK? What do you mean? South Africa? South Korea. Are you Korean? I don't know. This is what it says. It says SK. Yeah, Joe. She was on the cable. Yeah, she was doing her show on cable. I mean, on cable TV, but. Hey, Lemonade Kim. Hi, Lemonade Kim. Hi, Kim. Welcome from South Korea. Nice. It'd be nice to go to South Korea, but you cannot go to North Korea, man. want me some lemonade right now. But I stopped earlier, right? I got rid of that mustard. There was nothing in it, and I bought this bottle of orange cream soda, right? It's called Stewart's. Yeah, Stewart's, right? Stewart's, but by mistake I picked up the diet one. It's okay, we could deal with the diet. And this is really nice park inside here. It's got a nice pavilion inside, right in the middle. See, there's two girls. They're friends. They're going to the park. They're taking some grapes, and they're gonna chill out. They're gonna chill out, basking in the sun. Flying plastic. Ahmad, what's up, Ahmad? Salaam alaikum, my brother. What's going on? Ahmad, how you been? OG, what's up, OG? How you been, my friend? How you been, OG? How's everything going, buddy? Are you relaxing today? Any work? Are you working? No, you can't be. Saturday. If you go to North Korea, you can't get out? No, I think there is a way to go to North Korea. But you gotta be friend with John Un. You gotta be friend with John Un to go to freaking Korea. You know who's John Un friend? You know John Un, you know Dennis Rodman? John Un, he likes to hang out with Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman, right? Dennis Rodman, he played for the Bulls, right? Oh, David, it all depends, my friend, you know, honestly. You know, some batteries, sometimes, some of the cars that I drive, you know, some batteries, they freaking last forever, the whole day. Some of them, they go quick, fast. You know, this car, not bad, you know. I took it this morning, was at 90, and it's still at 50, it's still at 57 right now. It's kind of amazing. I mean, it just got, like, I know it feels hot, you know, with this freaking, what do you call it? You know, the panoramic view of the Tesla, which is like the roof. It's wide open, man. It's got this glass, and I can feel the heat right now. And I do have the AC. AC is on, and it's freaking hot inside the car. You know, definitely, man, if I ever get like a Model 3 like this, it defeats the purpose, man, to have, you know, this shit like this on top. You know, they should have like an option. Okay, you want it with the rooftop, or you don't want it with the rooftop? I'll take the one without the rooftop. Now this thing hits hot to the touch, and it's not even, well, in my car right now, I can see it says 84 degrees. It can't be 84. Yeah, Fluffless, I don't know. I know. I didn't see your comment, but I can see your comment right here. You said about you can't meet John on if actually you're like Dennis Rodman. Yeah. I don't know if I said that about Dennis Rodman before you left the comment or after. Yeah, I think I said it after. But then now I look and I can see your comment. I missed it. Yeah, John, that guy's freaking got balls, man. I'm telling you, you know, because the country is isolated from the rest of the world. And they're doing okay, right? They're doing okay. Their nuclear power, and trust me, man, some of the stuff that they have, it could reach Hawaii. Yes, it can reach Hawaii easily. Oh, gee, you're somewhere around Bayside? Yeah, it's definitely hot in the car right now. Yeah, Kim Jong-un. He's got what it takes. You know, he was on hiatus for for a while. People, they thought he was dead. It's true, honestly. And all of a sudden he came out of nowhere. I think his sister, she was running the whole show. His sister or his wife? I think his sister. I think what it would be nice if North Korea and South Korea reconcile. Man, that would be it'd be a nice country, right? The whole thing, North and South. But I think the United States would never let that happen, right? Yeah, I think he was sick, right? He was sick for a little bit and then came back. See, right underneath the BQE, you used to be free to park. Now you can't. You gotta pay to park. You know, they kick everybody out of, you know, like right underneath the BQE. It's it's a short part of the BQE here, but there's the other part which is by the Navy Yard. Like it starts right from like Cudman Plaza, like by Brooklyn Bridge, and it goes all the way to Flushing, right? There's Flushing and Brooklyn. That part, they haven't changed it so far. People still park there. Man, you could park your car forever there. But here, they put in mini meters. What do you call them? Meters, yes. Yeah, guys, because people are living there. They got their RVs, they got freaking sprint vans, people park there. They kicked everyone out. They chased everyone out of that part of underneath the BQE. Say, get out. go. We're picking up Matthew Perry. Man, that guy Matthew Perry, he wasted his life, man. Oh, Matthew McConaughey. See that guy right there? That's one whom I'm picking up. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. Either a dog or maybe he's moving his stuff. I told you he's hiding something between the car. I don't know what it is. He's hiding a massage table. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Matthew.
All right, hi. Matthew?
Yes. Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
How are you?
Thanks.
Easy peasy. Seriously, it's a really nice crate. Very grateful. Very grateful. I wonder how long. Like that crate's too small for her. I wonder how long she'll last.
I have no idea. I'm hoping she still fits in it. I'm not hoping she's gonna be because I have a fever in 2 weeks. I'm gonna text her right now.
See, there's another office building. They turn it into residential. And trust me, I picked up this girl yesterday. Yeah, they're turning all these office buildings into residentials. Nobody comes to work no more. Oh, you said you don't know how they afford rent? Yeah, they They pretty much work. They work basically just to pay the rent. Literally, you know. They said like 2 weeks paycheck for the rent, and the other 2 weeks to just have some fun. Go out, drink, get wasted. Man, we used to drive right through past the stock exchange. No more. No more. Yeah, I get like 2 weeks of rent, $4,500. Yes, they have to make 45 in 2 weeks. Yeah, like if they're partners, then they pay half and half. Some people, they could care less how much they're getting paid. They could care less how much they actually paying for the rent, right? As long as they live comfortably. But most people that live here, they live like most of them are roommates. Well, you know, like couple living with other couple, and they go for quadrusum. Quadrusum. Man, look at this delivery guy. He's all hooked up. You see what I'm saying right there? Man, this is a delivery guy right there. No shit. Looks like samurai. Fucking samurai. Hey Mohammed, how you doing, my friend? How are you today? Hey Petit Bouffet, comment allez-vous aujourd'hui? Ouais, je suis bien. Merci, merci, Petit Bouffet. Bienvenue. Hey, Petit Bouffet, est-ce que tu as un petit peu de fromage pour moi? J'aime le fromage. J'aime le fromage français. French. Oh yeah, definitely. Super Fox. I like that. Petit buffet. Yes, nice. Yeah, Mohammed, I'm okay, my friend. I hope you're okay too. Oh, tu as le camembert? Oui, j'aime bien le camembert. Je veux manger le camembert toute la journée. Le matin, la journée, l'après-midi, le soir, tout le temps. Je mange le fromage tout le temps. Hey, tu es un Parisienne? Yeah, you know who's Parisian? I think Vanessa Bird, elle est parisienne aussi. Et vous êtes normandin. Normandin. Est-ce que tu es de Normandie? Est-ce que tu es de Normandie? 26 Cliff? I know where 26 Cliff. Good, girls. Cliff is only one block. What's up? What's going on? You see that dude with the bike? I thought I was gonna hit him. It did like a little move. Il est en train de rouler avec la bicyclette. Avec une bicyclette électrique. I like to stop here, but I'll keep going straight up. Man, I got the AC on. I could keep this phone, you know, cool enough for it to continue streaming. At least to 7. 7 to 7. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, you know, 7-Eleven. We're gonna get you 7-Eleven all day. If they don't want to get 7-Eleven, I got you 7-Eleven. You get Slurry and what's the other 7-Eleven that is? Man, girls are wearing provocative dress today. Very promiscuous. Are you promiscuous? Oui, j'aime bien le Tour de France. Man, Tour de France ain't no joke. You want to see how beautiful France is? Just follow to the France. You will see, man. I told you Cliff is only one block. But I think it'll extend on the other side for a little bit, I think. No, I doubt it. There's no way, Jose. What happened, man?
What are you? Are you Uber?
No, I'm not Uber. What's your name? She could see clearly the car says Revel on it. It says, are you Uber? Uber can eat the dust. Yeah, I mean, if you do delivery in New York, you got Uber Eats, DoorDash, you could make a bank. Yes, but you gotta be very methodic. You gotta be very professional, courtesy, and respect. You need to take care of people's food, you know? You gotta take the food, make sure the food is nice and intact. So people could tip you, right? So people give you some tip, take care of you. So where is this a-hole? Uh-oh, I see ice. Are you ice? No. I swear I haven't seen ice. All this bullshit about them rounding up people, I've never seen anybody here in New York. Oh, you know what they created here? They created the World Trade Center Command. Oh, I wonder what this place is. It's right here. Hey, how? Your name?
Crystal,
All right,
thank you for everything.
no problem.
你多久回去？啊，你现在回去？给超男打电话让他骑。 那你这是什么意思？那你想歇歇，我就歇歇。 我不能让你没有地方待呀。我给你打个电话，找前台有个地方待吧，我先让前台给你开门。我先让前台给你开门，至少你有个地方可以待。跟你啊？那你在哪里？那你现在想干什么？回去找你。那你告诉我你想干什么？你再等会吧，我先回去。我回去你也不让，我给你开门你也不让。不是我，如果我现在不回去找你，你不高兴的话，那我肯定要回去找你。你确定？如果你想让我回去，你现在跟我讲，我会回去。你确定？那你先冷静冷静，我感觉你不是很冷静。不行，我为什么要跟你分手啊？不是，不是，那你累了，我的建议是你先冷静冷静，然后你再跟我讲要分手的事情，而不是你现在在气头上跟我讲。因为你这样一套操作弄下来，我也很莫名其妙，我觉得。你说你要去 SOHO， 然后你说让我不用等你，然后你现在怪我为什么没有等你？我就不是很懂啊。那我现在想和你好好沟通，你告诉我你为什么觉得站在你的角度就是委屈的点在哪里？你跟我讲。那你觉得莫名其妙的点在哪里？首先我没有看到你跟着我出来，我只是在你坐在那的时候，我回头看了一眼，我看你坐在那里之后，我也不懂什么意思，这是我的视角，我不知道你是在提醒，我也不知道你是要你后面跟着我出来了，这些我都不知道。然后，那你为什么说你不跟我走呢？不是你如果要跟我走，你为什么跟我讲的是让我不要等你说你要去做，你不跟我去？那你又说的是你不跟我走啊？你跟我一块下来的是因为你要去 SOHO啊，不是吗？在我视角里，
I think this should stop. 3:15.
we can stop right here.
This is good?
Mhm.
Alright, no problem. That's right there. That Chinese girl, that's what Lynn wants. It needs that girl right there. I think she's been like in some kind of orgy, I think. Ah, petit buffet. Thank you, merci, je vous en prie. Yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow, maybe. No, Monday. Ouais, je vais être ici lundi. Je vais faire un stream for Monday. Petit buffet, merci bien. Bonne soirée. Est-ce que tu vas m'envoyer le camembert là, ici pour les États-Unis? I tell him to send me some cheese from France. I like stinky cheese. Oui, je vous jure que je te paye si tu veux que tu m'envoyer le camembert ici. Why not? You could ship cheese. It's okay. That's where we get the cheese. We get it from overseas. We get it from Wisconsin too. Wisconsin, est-ce que tu connais Wisconsin? Wisconsin? It sounds like better with French, right? Wisconsin instead of Wisconsin. All tourists, all people they see right there, tourists. But welcome, tourists. We appreciate you for making, New York economy flourish a little bit. But that money goes to the city. All the tourist money goes to the city. Where's Lynn? Lynn wishes he could plow that girl that she was in my car today. She was earlier right now, right? Yeah, definitely. It'd be nice to get a waffle cone with some bunch of ice cream right now. Waffle cone with 1 scoop of chocolate, 1 strawberry, 1 vanilla, and one pistachio. Damn, that's gotta be nice, right? Very colorful, right? Like 4 freaking scoop. Ouais, beautiful, petit buffet. Oui, France postale. Mais petit buffet. Rien que je m'amuse, tu sais. C'est pas, je suis pas sérieux. When I get your camembert, je vais avoir un problème. Comment ça se fait? Mais quel problème tu veux dire? Un grand problème ou un petit problème? Man, U.S. Custom, they don't freaking bullshit, bro. They go through the freaking mail. Make sure there's nothing in the mail. Shit, nothing in the mail is gonna harm people. Yeah, Flufferless, that ice cream combo has gotta be like off the hook. With some fresh, gotta be like fresh cone, you know, like fresh, freaking fresh made cone. I don't want like some old nasty cone. It's gotta be up the hook. No, waffle cone. That's what I meant. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometime, you might find. I used to volunteer in one of these community centers before. With senior citizens. Man, this battery is rock and roll, man. It's been running all morning. I got the AC on, that's why it's kind of depleting right now. I just wanted to cool off a little bit before I turn the AC. I don't mind the heat. Oh, I see Petit Buffet. Yeah, you gotta have a freezer, right? It's gotta be like you know, it depends on how long it will take, you know, during that travel to come from France all the way here. But you could always put it in like, what do you call it? Those, you know, those coolers, like styrofoam coolers with dry ice. Yeah, I think dry ice. And if you send it like a freaking next day, not next day, just express, right? Express mail, that shit will get here like in no time. But freaking man, like overseas, if you send something like overseas, right? But I don't think it will be any problem because it's from Europe to United States, but it's from a third world country, shit never gets here. Or even if you send something from here to third world country, they don't want to deliver. They want to steal your package. It's true, honestly. I've delivered few stuff overseas, and literally they don't want to deliver the package. The package sits there for like a month. You know what I'm talking about? Until I submit a complaint to the U.S. Postal Office here in the United States, and they went after those guys. And eventually they deliver. Just literally, they make your freaking life miserable. They say, yeah, we're gonna deliver this package, maybe we could steal the package. And they don't know what's inside the package. Stupid freaking people, man, sometimes. But man, I like the postal office. You know, sometimes you submit a claim, they get on it quick. And they don't freaking... I think somebody requested the wrong freaking address. Oh yeah, Fluffers, the only place I go to, there's a place, Häagen-Dazs. I know there's one, there's a Häagen-Dazs. It's actually right there. Yeah, it's on 72nd Street, right there where Grace Papaya. Yeah, if I go by there one day, I'm gonna show you what that place is. It's really nice, you know. I always go there, like if I wanted to get a nice fresh cone. Hi, how are you today?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good, thanks. Your name?
Dr. Rod.
Alright, thanks.
How do you say your name?
Try. Try, see if you can get it right. You want to try?
Try it. Well, let me check the spelling again.
Yeah. I think you'll get it. You got it, you nailed it.
Awesome.
You got it, man. You even pronounced it correctly.
That's the right one, right? Okay. Still haven't got any sardines over there. It's not a pop-up, it's anywhere. Like, here's.
familiar with the work of Maya Kababi?
No. Who's that?
They're a cartoonist,
Okay.
largely dealing with their experiences as non-binary growing up.
Growing up when?
Hmm?
Growing up when?
Let's see. Oh. Growing up at a time when they were 11 when Harry Potter came out.
Okay.
And there's an extended cartoon essay about growing up loving
Somewhere
Harry,
around 90-ish.
growing up loving Harry Potter and then into the distance. What's new?
I guess we were going to the entrance.
You're the one lugging the suitcase.
Pardon?
You're the one lugging the suitcase.
Oh, I see. Why do we?
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy.
You slept more than you do?
Bring a book to the library.
Mm-hmm. My tablet. The Not Sitting Wheels fantasy that I was reading last night.
Okay. Many books are not set in wheels.
Yes, but you have to do the Sitting Wheels.
Speaking of wheels, I was learning about Richard Burton today.
What did you do then?
That he wasn't born Burton, but he took Burton as a stage name from his acting teacher, who inspired him to become that.
See.
Having grown up poor in rural beds, being a Shakespearean actor was my kind of first choice.
Nice. Thanks.
What a tangle.
There you go.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Yeah, these yellow cabs are breaking the rules. Actually, taxi stand is across the street right there, but they're actually standing right here. I mean, when I used to drive car, I used to like to come here, but I don't really stop here. Hey, Hail La Paz, Jero La Paz. What a beautiful blonde you see in the background. You mean natural blonde? It's gotta be natural blonde, my friend. No dye in here. You know what I mean? Just natural. Man, they're gonna build big ass building right there at the corner. It's gotta be a big building. I won't be surprised if they knock down that building right there. The Roosevelt, where they had the migrant, they housed the migrant, they still housing migrants there. You see Roosevelt Hotel right there on the right. It's an old building. Caranagra! What is up, Caranagra? My name is, how are you, my friend? I know you came to say hello earlier. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. How you been? My name is... La Paz has got a fetish. You like them small and blonde, right? Me too. Not chubby, anorexic. Oui, Conagra, monsieur, comment allez-vous aujourd'hui? Au Senegal. I know Conagra is from Senegal. No, from Mali. Yeah, he's from Mali. Yeah, you look a blonde man. Look, I don't think it's easy to convince some of these blonde United States American chicks. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot to get them to... Hey, you standing there? Are you running a ticket? I think they're freaking running a ticket there. See, there's another guy right there. A bunch of them. I think they're pulling up. They're pulling over some people here. Let me see. No. Because I see them, the cops, they were hiding behind that food truck. Because that's what they do. They hide behind the food truck. Non, Canada, I know, tu es de Mali, tu n'es pas de Sénégal. There you go, it's another freaking cheap ride. No, I don't want to. I thought this guy wants to go. Are you want to go, man? $39 minutes. It looked like somebody wants to request me from the car show. There's a car show. Oh no, the ferry. I think Hoboken Ferry. Somebody wants to be picked up from Hoboken Ferry. Yeah, okay. See, cancel. That's why I didn't want to take it in the first place. But I took it. But they figure that I was far away from them. Not far away because I just go to West Side straight. You know, I could have been able to get there very quick and fast. Hey, Steiny, what's going on? Steiny, I just realized that you actually left a comment. Steiny, I'm sorry. I saw your comment here. Steiny, how are you today, my friend? Yeah, Steiny, I'm sorry, my friend. Apologize. I didn't see it. I just scrolled all the way, but I could see the last, this comment you just put in right now. Oh, you said too many. You said too many people. Yeah. Lots of people. Most of them are from other part of the world. Yeah, they're from another part of the world. Maybe some of them from Australia. Yeah, Steiny, I hope you're doing good today, my friend. What's going on in Melbourne today? I hope your mother doing good, my friend. I know you're taking care of your mom. Right, Steiny? Steiny sounds like Stanway. Like Stanway. Steiny, I know you fascinated with. I mean, you like asterisk? Do you have something about? What do you like about asterisk? I know you use it as punctuation, right? Oh, she's 85? Man, I want to live on that farm. Yeah, I think you might want to get rid of that habit. I know it's hard to get rid of some of the habits, but it's up to you, man. I'm not forcing you to, it's okay with me. I don't mind. My friend, Steiner, you're free to keep using it, but it's up to you. Yeah, I want to live on a freaking farm and build like race motocross track. You can wake up every morning, do a few laps. Oh, Steiny, appreciate you, my friend. It's really nice of you. It's really nice of you that, you know, you want to welcome me, enjoy your family, live on the farm. That's really nice. Steiny, I appreciate you, my friend. Wishing good, hopefully your mom be okay. I mean, look, we all destined to go someday, right? But yeah. Hey, Matthew, what's up? What's going on, Matthew? Thank you, Steiny. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. So that way I could claim that I'm from down under. Down under. Any livestock? Any livestock? Any horses? Any ponies? I like ponies, man. I just like to look at them. I don't want to ride them. Wow, Steiny, 250? That's substantial. That's a lot. It's quite a work. It's not a joke. That's a big corral, man, you do have there. The huge corral. I would definitely like to live that a lifestyle. No ostrich there? Is there any ostrich? Hey, what is your problem, man? Oh, that's a lot, Steiny. Oh my God, you got over 500 cows. Oh, Steiny. Oh, so you think that we're reborn? I mean, I don't know. Do you think us spirit comes back? Oh, okay. Pretty much all livestock. Right. Yeah. So, Steiny, I'm more likely to think that you might have helpers, right? Like people that work on the farm. I mean, that's crazy amount of livestock you gotta be, you need to handle on your own, right? It's not possible. I'm definitely sure that they probably are helpers, right? Oh, Vienna Flash, how are you today? Oh, from Vienna, Austria. Oh yeah, Vienna Flash, how are you today? Thank you for stopping by. Man, Austria is a beautiful country. Arnold Schwarzenegger is from Austria. Oh, Vienna Flash, how are you today? Oh, okay, contract milker, right? Oh, so they do come do the work, right? And they contract, the daily product from you, right? Yeah, man. I see Steiny. That's pretty much. It's pretty much overwhelming. Like you have to care for livestock every single day, but. Yes, Vienna Flash. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with your username. Yeah, because I know you came a few times. We kind of sort of we spoke a little bit. I mean, we conversed through the comments because I was thinking. I remember one time we said something about Vienna. There is another Vienna, but not only there is a Vienna in another part of Europe. I think it's even Vienna. There's such thing as Vienna, Switzerland. I think. I doubt it. Yeah, because I know Austria was actually part of Germany, but you guys became independent. I don't know when that time when you guys claim where Austria became sovereign, country. Yeah, Vienna Flash. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna be landing in Newark, just let me know. Honestly, this the least I could do for you guys, for my fans, they come and chat with me. That's like it's a giveaway to you guys for being very loyal to my stream and my channel. No, honestly, yeah. If you're gonna be coming back, I would figure out the other Vienna, but I think it's in the US. I think maybe. No, I just remember like last time, that's what I was questioning myself, because you said Vienna Flash at one point. I didn't know where you were, and eventually you claimed that you and eventually you said that you were from Vienna, Austria. Oh, Steiny, that's pretty cool. I mean, all the family are involved, right? Yeah, because it seems like because you keep saying that your mom, so I would assume, Steiny, that you have siblings also, right? Yeah, so the contractors, they take percentage of the profit, right? Eight. God bless, Steiny. So, yeah, Vienna Flash. So you're not sure when are you going to visit, right? Are you like 99%? 99.9% you're gonna visit the 100%. Yeah, I was in Newark today. Oh, so you like to fly? If you like to fly into Newark? Yeah, it's a lot easier than going to JFK. Honestly. It's a lot quicker, right on the other side of the river, and you get there very fast. JFK, it's a nightmare. I don't mind, like I do, like you see me guys the way I drive, I usually find my way there quick. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Steiny, thank you, my friend. God bless you, my friend. All your family, your mom. Moreover, I would like to invite you to dinner, so. Oh, thank you, Vienna Flash. Yeah, thank you. That would be awesome, right? I rarely get invited. I don't have no friends. Yeah, one thing about me, I commit to work, I work, you count on me, I'll do everything by the book. I promise you. I promise I'll be faithful to your business. I'm not lying. I'm using a bike lane. Screw every person. I'm picking up from that building anyway, so let them freaking come look for me. Yes, Tiny, I promise you, man, you hired me to work for you. Oh, 99, that's a high probability that you're definitely going to come. That's why I said 99.9%. Yeah, guys, I'm picking up these passengers. I really appreciate you, Vienna Flash, Steiny. Hi, how you doing?
Great, you?
All right, thanks.
Thank
Your name?
you.
Hi, how are you? Your name?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how you doing today?
Thank you.
Your name is Jason, right?
Correct. You wanted to tell me about your day on Tuesday, but or Thursday. It was Thursday. What? How's the club?
They brought in a writer. She had a PhD. But she's not psychiatrist.
She wouldn't be here. She's a PhD. She's a psyche, you mean?
I'm just saying. No, she has a PhD.
So she'd be a psychologist.
Yeah, she's a psychologist. Oh, her thing is actually over here. It's right by you. It's on West. Yes. It's on West 27th Street.
That's right.
Yeah. It's like 130 West 27th Street. It's right there. We could probably find her. She's Asian.
Really?
She's from Guyana. Yeah, that excites me. Yeah. She's from Guyana.
She came here and got a PhD.
Yeah. So get this, she came here. She was working at a travel agency back in the day, and for Guyana Airlines or Clean Air, I don't know. And things kept on getting robbed. Things kept on getting robbed. So it happened one time, whatever, and then it happened a second time. She's like, I cannot do this anymore. And then she started working at a tutoring center with like behavioral kids for the Puerto Rican Foundation or something in the Bronx. And then she found out like how they wouldn't let her see their charts. Then whatever. She was able to look at their charts, and she was able to see like all the issues that they dealt with. And she was like, oh my god, no, I want to help these kids. So she goes to college now.
I think this way, man. It's going to be 24th Street. Almost there.
What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Okay, so where's the story?
Oh, so she was really cool. I thought she was really cool. And then I see her with like my kids. And so I go up to them, and they were trying to take a picture, but they were trying to take like a phone. So I went to them and I'm like, hey, do you guys like want to selfie? Did you guys want a picture together? I think I know. And I thought that was really awkward. And then I went to go tell the psychiatrist and her psychologist, I'm like, hey, that's a really good talk. I had like really enjoyed being there. And she's like, oh, thank you. And it felt very awkward again. So I just feel like maybe I just should have left and not said anything. Like maybe you don't have to go up to tell me like, hey, I was in the shower.
I always do.
That's what I thought. I was like, hey, let me do something that I think is going to be really nice.
That's
And that I think she
wonderful.
would appreciate. That I just felt stupid.
No, you did a great job.
I felt dumb.
You did the right thing.
I
Hey,
felt like I was.
Here's the thing. Part of doing that, and that is the right thing to do, part of doing that is learning that if it goes badly, you're still alive. Like, it's okay for an interaction to go badly. Like, you have to take risks. And that's a part of the reason you should do it.
Well, why did we go then?
So it could have been just your perception. It could have been something that they didn't agree that it went badly. It could have been that there was something awkward on their end. It could have been that there was something you didn't know about or couldn't have known about. But the important point is that it doesn't matter. If you don't try, you get nowhere. If you do try, then you won. Good job. People try to train people like your brother.
Oh, I like her too.
That if you go out and try to strike up a conversation with somebody, if you get rejected, you're still alive.
Is that rejection there? Rejection exposure.
Yeah, like if your brother was my brother, I would drop him off at a coffee shop and I would say that we're not allowed to go home until he approaches 5 people and says hello, it's their name, introduces himself.
5 people?
Yeah, we'd be there all day.
I'm not even awkward, and I wouldn't do that.
That's because you like that's the point. Like people need exposure therapy. You know,
That's excessive.
but you know I could do that easily.
You have no problem.
Well, because I don't just go up to somebody who's sitting there reading, or if I do, I actually have done that. I started a whole relationship with her. She was sitting in Starbucks reading, and I asked her about her mug. And it was crazy. Why? She's a doctor, she's married, has kids. What do you think?
Everyone gets like,
She's not. If you were an MD, we would be married and have a kid. Because it would mean that you were organized, responsible, conscientious, and married.
that's an empty, I think it's another empty.
I'm a lawyer, it's just as big.
Yeah, but doctors do that. They do. Doctors, the medical people, they even do it. That's like a thing. Like, you become a nurse and then you get married.
You're talking about nurses. I didn't say nurses.
I'm just saying, like, medical people stay with medical people. My favorite spine doctor. I'm being your doctor too. It doesn't. Her name is Lady Spine Doc on Instagram. She's a doctor. Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Not an influencer.
She's an influencer.
She's a doctor.
I'm not disparaging the fact that she's both. My point was, she's not a doctor that you would see professionally. She's an influencer. You follow
I like
Instagram.
her dress.
Sure.
It's a nice dress.
Now I know what you mean, but she was bigger than me, but it looks good. Since you said that.
Those are the pants.
Those are the pants that you okay, let's ask her what she got. Hopefully she's not.
Well, she wasn't the one having like the bathroom people. The thing is, I sat right in front of the bathroom. Why do you?
Because it needs to be done in a handkerchief. Because I'm a joke.
Yeah. So I sat in front of the.
New York, traffic is getting worse. It's so annoying. It's supposed to get better. I don't know why I'm saying it's supposed to get better. It's just supposed to be like. It's big city's electric. It's nice weather, man. We should go to Chicago. Oh, I am. Okay.
He said that she was not here for 6
We're on 30. We will be soon. What were you saying about?
Oh yeah. So I was sat in front
Whoa.
of. I sat in front of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Stop. And somebody was already in there by the time I came in. And so soon after, like, this cute girl comes up and she turns to me. She's not whatever. She turns to me. She's like, "Do you know someone from?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know. I don't see anyone in there." And then she keeps on knocking, and then somebody goes, "I'm in here." And she's like, "Oh, okay." So then she starts and several stops have passed by, and then the guy comes.
Several stops. You're talking about a train?
Yeah.
This is on a train today.
Alert.
Continue.
Yeah, and several stops have passed. And so the conductor comes by. And she's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for the bathroom. It's just several stops. He's like, yeah, it has been. And he starts knocking on the door. And he's like, hey, are you okay? She goes, yeah. And he's like, you've been there for 10 minutes. And she's like, yeah. And he's like, are you okay? She goes, yeah, I'm just sorry. Whatever. And so he leaves again, and the girl is still there waiting. And like, she starts having a conversation with me.
That's when you
like,
ask about her pants.
That wasn't the girl. And I was like, wouldn't it be better, like, if you, like, I was like, do you really have to pee? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, so wouldn't it be better, do you think it's better for you if you, like, just go to another car and find a bathroom there? She goes, yeah, you know, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Because she doesn't even want to be there when the girl gets out now. So, she leaves, and then another girl comes. This is the girl with the cute pants, and she knocks. Continues knocking, and then she's like, okay. Somebody's there, she's gonna go like past 20, 30 minutes now. I think you're going to lunch long. And then she leaves. And I don't know what's wrong with that. She eventually gets out. Do you like this story?
I think you might need to read Storyworthy the Math Kids. It's a really good book, and it teaches you how to tell better stories. So it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite books.
I don't want to make it super responsible. Do you want me to do this?
That would be really great.
Is that what you think?
I do a lot of self-management. I can't. Never love it. Who won it?
The Martian?
We didn't even get the. What was it? Like Greek theater. There was a connection.
It was
Like,
chorus. That's why we got wrong. I told you. Chorus.
that was hard. Some of them were so easy, and some of them were so.
I know. Yesterday. Do you want to do it now?
No, I feel like it's a little too hot. It's really It's, why are we at my office?
That's where you were.
This is the Bank of America Tower, so we're at 43rd. But that's one giant black buildings. So, that's my office, and that's my office.
Which one did you like better?
Kind of hate them both. I liked the law firm.
Yeah. Which one?
Well, good question, because the new building is even better. But I don't like the partner offices in the new building. I like the partner office in the old building. Actually, I like the old building. So I really liked the old building. Why are my sentences going off the end? Why am I speaking like an idiot? The book that I am reading right now,
Yeah.
in addition to explaining why I hate your questions, also explains to me that I was doing something terrible with this book on the pub show. It's because
Why is that terrible?
it makes you sound like a moron. I don't know why I'm doing it.
I don't mind.
I wish you wouldn't. You're not.
I'm not.
You shouldn't say that. So what I was trying to say is that I really liked the law firm office. Of all the places I've ever worked, that was really fantastic. And the new office is really nice, but I actually prefer the old office, and that was the only place where I've actually had my own office. Otherwise, I've only had cubicles. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was really great. It was a good experience. And Janice was my office mate. I had other office mates. I was about to say crazy, but that's not what. Bread and butter. Yeah, I had a bunch of office mates, but Janice was the most. She's my favorite. we went the next day, or we ordered the next day because it took it's happened. It was Friday's the next day. You guys were. You should keep doing it. What time is it?
Right, right. What time is it?
7 minutes. The right part of the world.
You're in Delta.
What is that?
It's kind of like Jamaica.
Ghost Tours?
You're right.
I know the two Toros. Leo and Oliver. I know them, but I haven't eaten their food. They sold the company.
It's good. I mean, I had it years ago.
Well, then back then they owned it. Remember Leah? And remember you met her parents?
Yeah?
Yeah, Leah and then Harriet and Rob.
I met Harriet and Ron. I've never met them.
Leah's sister. They're Harriet's first child.
Yeah. The one you
Is-
call a liar?
Sorry, what?
You think she's a liar? That she has issues. You said that.
I said what?
That she has issues.
Who's she?
Their child. You know what? Never mind.
What did they say?
You said something was off about her. She lies. You don't like her. Never mind. Just continue, please.
I don't think I've ever spoken to her before.
That's fine.
She's married to. I think she lies.
Alright, you told me.
All right.
My
Thank
apologies.
you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't think you're making this up. I'm trying to figure out what you're thinking.
Like
I don't
whose
think-
child.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, it could even be that you have the right family. There are 4 different children.
I'm a lawyer. Claim to be a lawyer. I think it's a cocky lawyer. I want to retain this lawyer, man. I'm looking for another reputable a lawyer, reputable lawyer. Oh, Neil Harden, yes, Newark over to JFK all day long. Yeah, yes. Yes, right? From Heathrow to JFK. You know what? I'll take this trip, man. This trip is $55 going right over to Hoboken. It's not that far. Yes, it is. Yeah, Newark Liberty. Yes. Man, this signal is loud. Yeah, Neil Harden. Yeah, Neil, if you're gonna fly, if you fly from anywhere from England to the US, is there any airport beside Heathrow? Is it another international where you could fly internationally from London? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, this school right here that teaches Mandarin right here. I think I'm gonna want to attend that school. Start speaking Chinese to learn. Then it'd be like, what? I think I'm gonna attend that school someday. And it's definitely reputable. It is reputable school. It is reputable school than that lawyer that I judged a few minutes ago. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, how you doing?
Good, good.
Your name?
Scott.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's like 100 degrees out here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know. It's
What a
true.
day, right?
Yeah, it's true. It's like it says 83 right now.
83 now. Wow. You know, this is the kind of weather. I mean, I love this, but I mean, you know, in 2 days it'll be 50 again, and I'll get sick.
Yeah, we always complain.
Yeah, right. Well,
yeah.
well, that's why we're in New York, right?
Right, right. We complain about the weather,
I
right?
think you're better off going down Park anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
And then I saw that there was a big march today. I don't know exactly where it was.
Marsh?
Yeah, there was, you know, the anti-Trump march. They're doing this like every Saturday now, all over the country.
Yeah, I know.
They're just ruining traffic. That's what they're doing. I mean, I don't really care what you think. You know, that's fine. Don't ruin traffic in New York. It's hard enough anyway. How do you like driving these cars?
It's alright. It's like any other car, but yeah.
Do you pick
Gas
this,
was-
do you pick this up somewhere, or do you bring this?
Yeah,
up
from the depot,
from the depot in
Brooklyn.
Queens? Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Yeah.
I almost rented one of these. I was going up to Boston a few weeks ago, and it was the cheapest car there. And I was like, okay, well, I've never tried it before, so I'll have to learn all this stuff. And then what happened was they were torching all the Tesla places and scratching up the cars. I thought to myself,
Right.
I don't know if I want to be involved with this. You know, so,
Well,
but
you're not going to be liable.
I'm
for
not
something.
liable, but I don't want to be stuck on the side of the road. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean?
definitely. But
Yeah.
you're definitely gonna have to charge the car on your way up to
Absolutely.
Boston.
Yeah.
Especially
In
if
fact-
they gave you like the Model 3, it has like 226 mile range. Yeah, you more likely might have to stop once.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, you know, I go to Boston a lot, and almost every one of the big roadside strip gas station things has the charging station too now. And there's a lot of people charging up. You know, so
I mean, so if it's superchargers, are usually
it's quick,
you're
right?
35 minutes if you fully charge the vehicle.
So you live in Brooklyn then?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I live right there by the Lincoln Tunnel.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you pick up the car in Clinton?
No, I live here, but I drive. I do have a car also. I work for other platforms in the city, but
Okay.
I work for Uber.
So
Also, I have my
oh,
vehicle.
I see.
Yeah, but I've been committed to Revel since the beginning. I've been with them since day
But
one.
isn't there a Revel thing over on 57th?
But now they closed that depot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
Why?
did. I think they're hemorrhaging some money, man.
Oh,
Because
really?
obviously, yeah. I mean, they have that place, and they have the place in Brooklyn. They have a
Yeah,
place in
yeah.
Queens.
Well, it's cheaper over there, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
But that's more of a hassle, though.
It would be more convenient for people that actually live like in another part of Manhattan if they want
Yeah,
to come
yeah.
pick. But they have the one right there at Hunter's Point, like you know, the Queens Plaza South,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
right one stop after the bridge. Yeah, they have depot there with the
Yeah,
chargers.
right over the 59th Street Bridge.
Right, right.
Yeah. It's a big game changer.
Why, you live in Jersey City?
No, it's my house. You just picked me up in front of my building. I'm actually going to a friend's house. She's having a party. And Easter dinner, so. It's nice having all these electric cars. I remember my wife and I were going to the beach. I don't remember when this was. I'm going to say like 15 or 16. And we had pulled opened up right next to a Tesla. We were just about to get onto 495. We had gone over 59th Street Bridge. We were driving, near LaGuardia College, all that stuff. And there was when I said, I just want to try to catch up because I want to hear it. Because I hear that you don't hear anything, and that's what it was.
Oh, it'd be like being in this car, you mean?
Yeah, but it was a regular sedan. It wasn't, it was some guy who bought the car. But I just wanted to see what, because I'd heard that those were so quiet. So I remember we were at a red light next to him, and then, the minute he hits the gas, he just took off, and we were going to catch him.
Oh yeah, no. These
it's
cars,
unbelievable.
yeah, the electric cars are they're really fast.
It's amazing.
Yeah, they have quick pickup, and it's actually faster than any production
It's
cars.
amazing. I rented a car about 8 or 9 months ago, not realizing it was a half electric, half gas.
Yeah, those are hybrid.
Yeah, and that was kind of interesting. So I had to return it to Hertz, and I didn't use that much because it was, I'm not sure how it works, going from the electric to the gas. But
Yeah,
it
like
used-
if you're in the city, you're traveling less than 30 miles an hour, the car
it's
runs on
electric.
battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything you pass that 30 miles threshold, it switches to gas.
Yeah. So,
But you could get a lot of mileage of those hybrid.
yeah, it was really great. The car was great. I loved it. It was an SUV of some sort. Not, I don't remember which one, like a Kia or something. It wasn't a Tesla. But I remember I had to fill it up before I get to Hertz. Or no, it was, I forget if it was Hertz or it was one of those two. Anyway, so I stopped at, so now I'm like, okay, I'm going to charge this up, because I've never charged one before. And of course that gas station didn't have the charging thing. So now I'm looking for another one. I'm like, oh, forget this. Let me just find a gas station with gas.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find the button to open up the gas tank. So I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm looking around everywhere. Every car's got it differently. Instead of having them all in the same place, some it's in the glove compartment, some it's on, near the water cups.
Yeah, it's
So
kind of
anyway,
complicated.
so I just brought it back to the rental car. I said, buddy, I don't even know where this thing is. It was like $16 worth of gas, so it wasn't anything anyway. But I just thought it was kind of funny.
Oh, they tagged that whatever the amount of money.
Yeah, they always do. So, it's in your best interest to try to fill it up before you get back, because that way you're paying $3.69 a gallon instead of, what they charge you, because they charge, much more.
Oh, they do, right?
Yeah, they kill you. They always say, oh, don't bother filling it up. For X amount of dollars, we'll fill it up for you. And I'm like, oh, forget that. I used to have a car, so I know all the gas stations in Queens, from, coming back from there.
On Hertz, they offload all the electric vehicles.
Yeah.
And same thing, like if you take an electric vehicle,
Yeah.
you need to return it back for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta return it at the same percentage that you took it,
Yeah.
and then you bring it back with the same percentage.
Yeah. And then one time, so that time I'd gone like 120 miles. And then I remember I picked up a car after that. I was asking the woman behind the desk, I said, what's the deal with this on the charger? She said, no, you can charge them here. So if you have less than 75 miles of driving with an electric, you don't have to worry about that. We won't charge you for that because we charge it overnight. So I thought that was pretty good. Is it possible to move this up just a tiny bit more?
Yeah,
Is there more
definitely.
room?
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm really tall. So
I know.
this is
I
a
can
little
see
bit-
you on.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Yeah. I've had tall people today in the car.
Oh, really?
That's the way.
I was kind of shocked when I saw the seat up that far.
Yeah.
It's usually not that far.
Yeah, usually I push it over.
Yeah. It's so quiet today.
Yeah, but if you go towards Times Square, it's
Busy, always busy.
it's a nightmare.
I'm not a big fan of going to that place.
Oh yeah, you're in New York, so you don't.
Never go.
You only go there once. It's.
Yeah.
Especially people that come here, they wanted to see what it's like. Obviously, yeah. Especially like during New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
It's not like before, although like back then, you could roam Times Square like during New Year's Eve in and out, right?
It used to
But
be
after
so much
9/11, they
No,
shot
no,
it down.
forget it.
Yeah.
I
Once
remember-
you're inside,
Yeah.
they won't let you out unless you could leave,
Yeah,
But you're
once
definitely
up,
not
once
coming
you're up,
back.
you're not coming back.
Yeah.
I remember years ago doing that. I was probably like 30 or 29 or something, going with a bunch of
Well,
friends.
I mean,
You know,
they
and it was
just
so
did it
much
like
fun.
after 9/11.
Yeah,
Yeah, just after 9/11.
Yeah, yeah. It's a long time ago when I went. I'm gonna say like in the 80s maybe, 88, 89.
Oh, that time was okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I used to be able to. You know, I used to go to Boston a lot on business. I could leave my apartment, take a cab to LaGuardia, and you get the shuttle. It used to be the Delta shuttle in those days, so you go to the Marine Terminal.
That's a Marine Terminal.
Yeah. And you literally walk in there, show the ticket, and just, I could get from my door to any one of my clients in literally 3 hours,
Right.
from beginning to end. And then once they had that first bombing in '93, they started, it was
TSA.
much, much harder. you know.
Yeah.
And then after the second one, forget it. And it's just not, so nowadays I usually just rent a car if I have to go up there. Yeah, because it takes me 4.5, 5 hours.
It's a waste of
And
time,
And I can go anywhere I want, you know. I don't have to go to towns and things like that.
What about that pre-check-in? Is that something?
You know, the funny thing is, you know, when that first came out, I'm like, okay, this
Oh, they don't allow it
this
anymore?
makes sense, yeah. So they have it, and at first it was really great because the lines were short. And then sometimes I've gone and they don't have that line open, so I've got to stand in the regular line anyway. And then my wife and I were going to Europe. I think this was in '23, and that line was longer than the regular line. So I'm like, what? Like, why did I even waste my time and money on this stupid thing? So, but supposedly they've got new machines now, and it's gonna be better. We'll see.
Yeah, but they're invading people's privacy, you know, by having to go through the scanning. It's crazy.
I don't fly that often, so it's not such a big deal.
Yeah. Me too. I couldn't wait to start winning shorts.
I know.
I would start winning shorts like even if it was still
It
cold.
seems like it was a long winter this year, and it was really just because it was super windy. It seems like every day is windy. But again, we had no snow, which is actually okay. But I do miss snow. So the movie theater closed up, huh?
I think this one, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I used to
clo-
go here all the time. It was a great theater.
Yeah, I used to go to 23rd Street also. They shut it down.
Yeah. I miss going to theaters. You know, we used to be. I remember going. You know, sometimes some of them had like if you went before 12 o'clock, you could get like a discount.
Right.
And then it just got so expensive. I don't think I've gone in about 4 years. I remember paying $18, and I was like, "This is absurd."
Yeah.
And it was hardly anybody in the place, and like popcorn was like the cheapest one was like $6. I was like, "This is so stupid."
I think the only IMAX is still open. I think.
Is that the one by Lincoln Center up there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It was great. I used to go to the Angelica all the time on Houston Street.
Austin.
Yeah, and I think they're still around, you know, because they play all kinds of funny movies, like really good movies. The Paris on 58th, but like the big chains, I think they're.
You mean the independent movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many years ago, I had a girlfriend, and we used to go like every week. Hello. Happy birthday. You're welcome. Has anybody said that to you lately? No, you don't know? Oh. Anyway, I'm on my way. Is that okay? I'm actually in one of the blue cars, the rubble cars. So, yeah. I was like, I think I'm the only person in the city not wearing shorts. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Is anybody there yet? Did Kia show up? Okay, good. Okay, so I'll see you soon, okay? Okay, bye.
You lived on 60th Street when Alexander was there?
Was that?
Alexander, you remember Alexander?
Oh, Alexander's department store?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on 60th.
Were you
that was
living
on
there?
59th and 3rd, yeah.
Yeah, were you living there?
No, I was, I've been there for about 18 years now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think I just missed that to go, because,
They knocked down Alexander to build Bloomberg.
yeah, exactly, yeah, the whole block. Yeah. And then
I will not be surprised if they knock down Bloomingdale too.
Well, I don't know how
They
it's
get
going
rid of
there.
Macy's all over the place.
I gotta tell you something.
I've heard like 34th Street Macy's trying to get rid of it also.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, people buy stuff online.
Online, yeah.
And, you know, I think one of the bad things about COVID is how they kept people from going to stores and all that stuff. Is people like
It was meant for that, right?
It was a disaster.
It was meant for people.
Yeah.
COVID was meant for that, right? It was
Yeah,
designed
Yeah. I mean,
for people to stay home and
all
order
these
from
guys,
online.
and they're not coming back. I mean, I live a block away from Bloomingdale's. I'm almost never. The only time I'm ever in there is if it's pouring and I've got to get to 3rd Avenue, so I walk through the store just to stay dry. Man, this is unbelievable. No traffic. This is great.
Yeah.
Wow. This is like the COVID days. I remember.
Yeah, I drove.
It was great.
Trust me, I drove and there were no cars on the
Yeah,
street.
that was the best.
I'm not gonna exaggerate, but honestly, they were building any cars. There were
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I was the only one driving. So.
I remember for a while I was able to rent a car for like $60 a day, you know, and then that stopped because people were afraid of flying, so they rented every single
They
car.
rented
And then-
vehicles.
And then they were like 3 times the price. But I would take an Uber sometimes. Usually they would go down, you know, from my place they would go over to 9th Avenue, and then go down 9th Avenue all the way down to Lincoln Tunnel. And that was just so easy. But we're back to Lincoln, you know, the 9th Avenue, to go to 9th Avenue.
inbound.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
There's traffic inbound.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Saturday night, but still.
It was like this early because I was in Newark International. Yeah.
And it was that busy.
I came back. It was like this.
Wow. Are you allowed to pick up in Newark?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
If we go there, we pick up. The only pickup we get is going into Manhattan.
Oh, okay. And that's because of New Jersey taxi limousine that got some.
Yeah, you
regulations
know
against
how
that.
it is. You know, yeah, the loop. I mean, at one point, I mean, always when we used to drive for Uber back in when I got on board with them. They're like around, you know, from 2014 to just recently. Yeah, this guy's blowing hope for no reason. Until recently, and then they don't allow us to actually roam New Jersey. You know, the only trip you get is going into the city.
Yeah, I've actually, you know, the funny thing is, I've had a few people when I've tried to get picked up in Jersey City.
We let this guy go because
He's in a rush, huh?
Yeah, it's not in a rush. It's just being aggressive. Yeah, go. He's a rideshare driver.
Some of these guys who drive like that. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
they
clearly he sees the car stop in the middle.
Yeah,
Right,
he
yeah.
sees everything.
Yeah,
you know.
and then he's
But he
honking.
he ought to be careful because I've seen some of those guys get their heads beaten in. You know, people are like, they're like on a short fuse these days.
They are, yeah. It's same thing
mean-
happened to me yesterday. This
Yeah.
guy came out of the car.
Yeah.
All I did is just stop to pick up a passenger.
Yeah.
And then he came right in front of me. That was in
People are
Harlem.
nuts, yeah.
It's like, actually, it was 100 and,
Yeah.
I think it was 112th Street
Yeah.
and Lennox, I think.
It's not
Okay.
worth it, you know.
Yeah, this guy was
Put it
like
up to
going.
small your own
I just
business.
had to diffuse the whole
Yeah,
thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I got into a situation before where I got into trouble with TLC because I came out, attacked this dude trying to attack me.
Yeah.
I came out, you know, I was the one that was.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
No matter what happens, you're gonna lose.
TLC held my license for almost like 3 months.
Wow.
Yeah, until I got the disposition because the guy, because I came out and knocked this dude because he chased me for like 10 blocks for nothing. You know, he stopped like this in front of me and I
Yeah.
went around him, looked at him, and he chased me for like 10 blocks.
So-
Yeah, and then he came into my car while I was in the car. I said, "What's your problem?" And he swung at me. He swung at me with it. Yeah, and I jumped this
And
way.
they held your
And I
license.
thought maybe he was gonna
Yeah.
get into my vehicle. At that point, I just came out.
You should
know.
have pressed charges against this guy. Did you have a
Well, he
camera?
dropped the charges.
Oh,
That was
okay.
back then. Actually, I
Yeah.
drove the other cabs.
Yeah, yeah.
I drove the other cabs too. That was before the rideshare apps.
Yeah.
Until TLC got the disposition. Yeah, for them to reinstate my license.
Yeah.
This guy sent it. He pulled up. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's like okay.
I saw something like that a few months ago. A guy in a car was honking at a guy in a truck. I didn't see the guy in the truck do anything wrong. And then I think at a red light, the guy in the truck, he's like, fuck this shit. He gets out of the truck. He's my size,
Right.
but like 30 years younger,
Right.
and he's like built like like this.
Right, right.
And the guy in the car was like, "Oh shit!" You know, I
He
made a
backed up,
mistake.
right?
He made a mistake. Yeah. You know. And that guy deserved
Yeah,
to be
road
there, you know, but,
rage is
you
not
gotta be
going to
careful.
take it. Yeah.
I actually saw a video on Instagram, and in fact today, and something happened uptown somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where. Some road rage type of thing, and the guy. So there was a small SUV and a sedan, and they didn't show the beginning of it.
Yeah.
But the guys in the sedan literally slammed into this guy, and then the guy in the SUV tried to get away on the sidewalk. So people like running out of the way, and one guy's filming it, you know, and he's moving back. Obviously.
So he rear-ended the guy and then trying to flee, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
He got hit.
Uh-huh.
So what happened was he's going this way and he takes a left, and this guy bangs him, and he like kind of turns around after getting hit. Now he tries escaping this way, and those guys go after him and slam him again. I mean, it could have been, you know, and one guy jumped out of the car and he's banging his car with something. So I don't know who started it, but it was pretty obvious who was finishing it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You see some crazy stuff on Instagram, you know? It's like,
I don't have Instagram. I really don't know what it's like. I only see the logo of Instagram. I don't know what it's like with it. Because
Yeah,
obviously,
it's-
yeah.
you know, I mean, I joined it years ago to get in touch with some of my old high school and college friends. And if you use it just for pictures and you hang, you know, sort of like reminiscing with your friends, it's great. And then, you know, but some people are very political and like, you don't want to hear it from either side. You can just tell people are like angry. I don't want to hang out with people like that, you know? I don't, you can have your opinion, that's fine, but, you know, I just want to see fun stuff.
Right.
You know? So that's why I use it. But, you know, they're constantly showing, so you've got your friends, like a network of friends, and then they're showing other stuff that you might want to follow. Like some guy's got a page, like, let's say you like dogs. You know, so if you like one page of dogs, next thing you know, there'll be like 20 more pages of dogs that people are trying to, you know, attract you with.
Right.
And that's fine. I like dogs. Like, who doesn't like dogs, right? You know, or boats or cars or whatever. Like, I follow this great motorcycle site in California, and these guys make these great custom, you know, like
Choppers?
Yeah, choppers. I mean, these guys are great. It's such a great site.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but there's also some crazy stuff, and you know, some of it is like, you know, fights, and I'm like, I said, this isn't fun. I mean, look, I'll laugh at some of this stuff, but you know, seriously, I mean, it's not as like positive stuff.
yeah. Social media is not for
No.
for like
You know,
being violent, right?
yeah. I mean, but they'll show a lot of stuff there, and they don't really care because they're making money off it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't do the content creators to do the work.
Yeah. I mean, I think the last, you know, I've probably posted one thing in the last year, maybe the last 10 months. Very rarely do I post anything.
And they pay you forever for your content if you're successful
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it, right? And then you have to pay tax on it.
Yeah, I mean,
And they
but
take-
but that's fine though. I
and
mean,
they
you know,
take
because you're running a
30%,
business, you know,
And
so-
they take almost 35% of the revenue from you.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, those guys have to run their business, so you know, but
Well, not for them. It's less tax for them. you
yeah,
know?
yeah. And look, the people who know how to use it, you know, and there's usually a bunch of kids, I would say. They know, you know, like what to do and how
Yeah,
to make
some
it
of
and
them.
do the great videos and all that
Right,
stuff.
right.
You know, they know how to edit and music and all that stuff. And there's some great stuff out there. You know, it's hard to believe you can do this stuff, you know, with a phone.
With the phone, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a phone right there.
It's amazing.
It's nice, quiet Jersey City.
Yeah, it's a really nice area. I actually have quite a few friends who've moved here. You know, people used to come here because it was cheap. It's not cheap anymore.
It's not, right?
Yeah, it's like Hoboken Junior, but you know, parts of it are very expensive. But I remember reading somewhere, I think in the last 20 years, I think they've added 50,000 people here, which is a lot.
And honestly, it's a quick ride to the city from here.
Yeah, it's easy. I mean, I'm here often in the summertime because I have a boat over there right near the marina.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I've got, you know, and that's why I'm coming here because I've got a friends that I sail with who live around here. So sometimes I usually take a ferry from either 39th Street or downtown, which is a pretty nice way to go. But at night, when the ferry's not running, I'll have to take an Uber. You know, I don't want to take a path late and then run off, and I don't want any problems.
Yeah, definitely. exactly. Yeah. I mean,
But,
it's
but
the
it's not a
only.
bad ride.
It's 3 stops.
Yeah.
A few stops here in the city. It's right there. City's right there, right?
Yep, yep. This whole area here used to be property for an old Colgate toothpaste plant that went back to the early 1900s. And now it's all these nice little buildings here. No, you know what? Yeah.
You want to turn here?
Yeah, left turn here. I don't know if I clicked the wrong button. Did I click the wrong button there?
Yeah, maybe because I know the buildings sometimes they. I mean, most of the buildings they have the entrance on the other side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is it right here.
Right here.
You can just go. You have to turn around anyway.
You want me to
so-
let you off here?
No, no, no.
Oh.
It's, I'm actually on the other side of the street.
Oh, the
Yeah,
100.
yes.
You do have the right
I
building.
don't know if you can see it. The Statue of Liberty is right.
Well,
in
yeah,
front of
you do have the right building. Yeah, it's really kind of close, and it's really nice view here.
Yeah, yeah. That's.
So you sell from here?
Actually, so your left. If you go down this alleyway over here, that alleyway where that car just came from, there's actually there's water over there with,
Right,
with
right.
a couple of marinas. So there's probably 150 boats over there.
Wow.
Yeah. So I've got a bunch of friends that we go out in the summer.
How far you
It's a lot
guys
of
go?
fun. Well, you know, it's a sailboat, so you can't go too far.
Too far.
You know, so I mean, we'll go like 7 or 8 miles total, and it'll take us 3 hours.
That
You
takes
know,
a while.
it's not like a motorboat. All right.
All right, take care.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
thanks a lot. Enjoy your weekend.
Take care. Thanks. Looks like Marina del Rey. Yeah, it's really nice down here, man. I mean, if you want to escape all that stupid headache, it's definitely, this place is really kind of quiet here in Jersey City. Mr. G, what's going on? Yeah, Klaus. How you doing, Klaus? Yeah, the Pan Am building. You know when? I think, you know when Pan Am went out of business? After that 747 got blown up over Scotland? Yeah, I think Pan Am just bailed out. I heard Pan Am, they want to do a comeback. But I have assumption that actually JetBlue, it's actually former Pan Am. Former Pan Am. I think so. JetBlue, right? I think JetBlue, it is Pan Am. Where that 747 went down, I forgot what it's called, that place. Lockerbie, Scotland, right? Lockerbie, Scotland, that's where that plane went down. Man, hopefully we got a trip going back, you know, but it's okay. I got $55 of this trip. I mean, even if I come back through the toll, yeah, I pay $6.94 and I'm still gonna make $45 or more. But it's nice if someone takes me back because there's traffic going into the tunnel, right? Oh, Klaus, you said that it's just the name that comes back? Oh, you mean Pan Am, if they're gonna come back? I mean, that's what I was told, that Pan Am, they want to do a comeback. But I thought, you know what I thought more likely? That's what I think. I don't know if that's, that is, I mean, for my part, like I'm assuming JetBlue is former Pan Am. This trip is taking me back to New York. Yeah, this thing will take me back to New York. Oh, this scooter. Go ahead, go ahead. All right, man. I was killed this scooter, but I saw him, man. I got my eyes all over the place. Yeah, I need to travel a little ways, you know, past the freaking 78. Oh, you know what they have? They have the, you know, like the delivery robots. Can you see, have you seen the delivery robots right there? It's on the street, delivering food. That's the first time I've seen delivery robots. I saw this guy trying to mess around with the robot, right? And the robot stopped and went around the person. That's kind of crazy, right? Oh, who's this? Vinicius Vidigal? Vinicius Vidigal. How are you? If I was working for 3 hours? No, man. I've been working since 8 o'clock this morning. Let me see how long I've been driving, actually. I think I stream in the morning for about 3 hours. More than 3 hours. I think I've been driving for almost 10 hours so far. I've been driving for a long time. Yeah, I'm hoping this guy would throw a tip. I swear, this guy, you want me to describe what this guy looks like? I swear, he looks like Joe DiMaggio, man. I'm telling you. And he talks like Joe DiMaggio, too. Nah, I'm not kidding, man. Kid you not. Hey, my friend, Vidigal. Oh, you from Brazil? Oh, you said that's a lot? Yeah, that's not a lot for me. I enjoy driving, man. You gotta enjoy driving in order for you. You need to enjoy driving in order for you to like, you know, the rideshare business. I'm committed. See, I told you I was gonna come past 78. I know what this address is, that's why. I think it's inside the complex. I would believe so. Maybe just a building. Jethro. Man, Jethro right here. This is a whole food market, like wholesale food market. They only allow people with business certificate to buy whole food prices. To buy wholesale, not to buy whole food prices, wholesale prices. If you show up like business certificate with the city, I think you save more than Costco. I swear, you're definitely gonna save more than Costco. Yeah, Range Rover, I'm not gonna play with you, man. Range Rover is being an a-hole. Yeah, Vinicius Vidigal. Yes, I'm driving, yeah, electric car. It's a Model 3. Oh, Fluffers, did you pay attention to it? I know you guys got lots of them in California, but I think it's only in LA. I think LA and San Francisco, right? Yeah, this guy trying to mess around with the food delivery robot. And actually, literally, it stopped, right? And went around the dude, and then it went over the crosswalk, and it kept going. I was like, damn. It's kind of funny, right? Hi. You need?
Money.
Oh, no problem. You good?
Yes.
Thank you. do it at the end, right? It's the next block.
Just right before.
Right here?
No, a little ahead. I'll tell you. Sorry.
All right, no problem.
Where you see Hadel up.
That's what I was going to.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I'll tell you. Yeah. You can stop.
there you go.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You're welcome. This is what I'm talking about. 2-minute pickup. Yes, Bravo, you need to keep your rideshare app going. Don't give up. This is Pineapple Street. And next one is Orange Street. Pineapple, Orange. What's the other one? Hi, how are you? All right, thanks. Your name? Your name
Sorry.
is, your name is Jessica?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. You're welcome. Take care. Thanks, you too, guys. Yes, we went to Brooklyn, back and forth. There are gonna be a lot of troublemakers out here tonight, I think, because the weather brings like the best out of people, right? You really come out like swinging all over the place. They come swinging and swingers. Damn, this guy's delivering like six pies of pizza. I already made my income. I don't have to deal with crazy people tonight. I don't mind, you know. It's the 5 floors. Damn, there's a huge line for John's Pizzas. Look, line is all the way around the corner, man. This place is so small. You'd be waiting there forever for a pizza. Man, if you want to eat pizza, come when it's slow, right? Why would you like wait? And there, they like John's Pizza, they don't have no slice. All pies, it's sit down. and the place does not have enough seating. You know what I'm talking about? David Glimmer. We don't need no education. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man. David Glimmer, like I said, my favorite guitarist, songwriter is Sammy Hagar. Yes, took this trip for fun. Hey, teachers, leave the kids alone. Dun, 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 dun. I'm telling you, man, kids, they're not learning, man. Nobody's learning. We need to teach civic first. We're gonna teach kids how to behave first. Enriquez, you like gyros? No, you need to go to Middle Eastern places. Yeah, if you eat gyros, I don't eat gyros, but I think if you're gonna eat gyros, you want to go to Middle Eastern Mediterranean cuisine. Those guys, they know how to make those gyros. What's up, Henry? How's it going, my friend? How was your day? How's the family? Hey, Steiny, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, Henry. That was a Greek place right here at the corner of West 4 and Cornelia, right at the corner. Back then they used to go, they have good gyros there. Yeah, it's ridiculous to wait for like forever, you know, just to go eat pizza, right? Or like sometimes you go to Cat's Deli where they sell that stupid pastrami for like $30. And it's true, honestly. I thought it was $25. The sandwich went to $30 now. And you gotta wait like forever by the time you get to that person to serve you. Very dumb. First, they gotta pay me to wait on that line. Right? Once you pay me to wait online so I could actually buy something from you. It's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair. But I think John's Pizza, it's actually worth waiting. But come when, you know, you could go there. Sometimes I go there, I drive by there, there's rarely anybody. And rarely anyone right there. That's the time you want to go and order pizza, right? Not wait online for like an hour or 2 hours. You guys good? You might want to go on the other side, right? Or you could come in the front. You could sit in the front. It's up to you.
Right here, no? Or I go in the front? You want me to go in the front?
Or you could go on the other side.
Here? She has enough space here.
She does?
Yes.
Oh, so you could come here then. Because I was going to let him sit here because he's tall.
Yes.
You good? Oh, yeah. All right, no problem. Your name?
Oh no.
All right, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Là, la bombe, c'est 4x4. Regarde la hauteur du truc par rapport à nous. Oh là là. Tu as vu? C'est exceptionnel. C'est quoi ça? C'est une escalade ça. C'est exceptionnel. Ça part en ligne, le truc, fait des blagues, ça boit du champagne, ça rigole quoi. Ça fait pas mieux quoi. Allez, fais-moi un bisou dans mon pouce s'il te plaît, je mérite.
Accroche-toi.
Mais allez, serre, tu sais, tu me fais un bisou qui est long, tu sais, avec de l'amour. Putain, ça fait du bien, j'ai jamais ça, moi. Jamais. Je vous jure, c'est la vérité vraie. Je te connais quand même. Je vis avec toi, je t'ai marié. Je suis en train de te faire un bébé. Pour la légende, on dirait que c'était un bébé en insémination ou c'était...
Ben, on sait pas au final quel moment a marché. Ça y est, je t'ai fait.
On ne saura pas.
Je sais pas. Après oui, peut-être qu'ils peuvent nous dire... peut-être que l'obstétricienne il pourra nous dire la date avec les réponses. Je trouve enceinte.
l'un des deux.
Bah ouais. Tous les touristes qui sont à New York qui se sont dit on y va le jour et le Je l'aime trop cette robe.
Moi aussi j'adore. C'est une des plus belles robes, je crois. Je te l'ai acheté ça.
C'est une robe mage. J'ai fait tous les mages de New York pour la trouver parce qu'ils avaient pris tellement. Genre tu vas aller au Bloomingdale.
Elle est soyeuse.
Elle est
très beau, ça.
trop agréable à porter. Tu peux la mettre à plein de circonstances. Elle fait chic. Je m'en achèterai une autre des comme ça. En plus ça, je pense que quand je suis enceinte, c'est trop agréable à porter. Je vais m'acheter des robes comme ça. Elles sont élastiques. Tu n'as même pas vu que je t'ai envoyé un podcast hier.
Non, tu l'as envoyé où?
Bah sur WhatsApp.
Ça?
Ouais.
Ça parle de quoi?
C'est un mec qui a une vie de malade. Il est passé, il a fait 3 ou 4 fois de la prison. Pour des conneries, genre vraiment il était au mauvais endroit. Et en fait, de fil en aiguille, il s'en est sorti, mais c'est un truc de fou quoi, le parcours qu'il a eu. Si tu veux, je te raconte un peu.
Ah, moi je pourrais l'écouter.
Et après, il s'est retrouvé à avoir un peu malade. Enfin, à un moment donné, il a été carrément. Il faisait du BMX en pro. Il se retrouvait à se faire prendre en photo, être dans des magazines et tout. Enfin, il a une vie de ouf. Et après, il s'est retrouvé à faire des.
Comment il s'appelle?
Le mec,
Ouais, je sais pas.
c'est un mec qui vient d'une ville perdue en France. Il n'avait aucun avenir. Sa vie était très mal partie.
accident là,
La femme qui est malade et qui.
s'est fait implanter
Ouais, c'est ça.
premier.
Ouais.
Ouais, très bien.
Celui-là était ouf. Et le deuxième, c'est la fille qui manipule la réalité là. Et qui rend folle.
C'est peut-être le meilleur celui-là.
Ouais, il était trop bien celui-là. Il tenait vraiment bien en haleine celui-là.
Celui-là était très bien.
Ouais, parce que ça rendait fou en fait. Tu disais, la pauvre, quand elle va sur Google et qu'il y a toute la réalité qui change. Et à la fin, elle s'en sort bien au final. Elle lui prend le collier et
C'est top.
j'ai une copine qui avait une publication sur Facebook. Elle a mis que genre l'épisode 3 de Black Mirror était exceptionnel, génial, qu'il y avait un avant et après pour avoir vu cet épisode. C'est le seul épisode qu'on a pas regardé jusqu'à la fin qui est horrible.
C'était quoi déjà?
Le truc du cinéma, là où la fille elle reste bloquée dans le film.
Ah,
Enfin, en soi, le scénario il est intéressant. Ça se trouve, la fin est un truc de fou. Parce qu'on a
la
le
copine, elle a aimé ou pas?
Ouais, enfin, c'est une copine.
C'est elle qui a posté ça ou elle a vu un post?
Non, elle a posté, j'ai vu aujourd'hui sur Facebook qu'elle avait mis carrément, elle avait écrit un truc sur Facebook pour dire qu'elle avait adoré cet épisode.
D'accord.
C'est une copine d'enfance en fait. J'ai bien eu un bon contact.
230 millions. C'est bien que je sois fermé devant. Hein? Ça me permet de faire un petit break. C'était long.
Mais au moins, on est le prochain soir. Tu m'aides à prendre le dossier médical. C'est même pas une page le dossier. Il y a des trucs, je suis pas sûre.
Je suis pas sûr.
Je peux te montrer.
Maintenant?
On arrive à la maison.
You don't mind going straight here, sir?
That's what I had in mind.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
All right.
It's usually faster.
As long as we get there safely, you know.
Yes, sir.
okay for you?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Good night.
Take care. You too.
Je suis sur mon côté, chérie.
Enrique. You're funny, man. You twisted all Lionel Richie songs. You songwriter, bro. I like Lionel Richie. I even liked him when he was with the Commodores. Remember? And then he went on his own. Yeah, you gotta have freaking light or you're gonna die. You know that guy with the scooter, he's got no light, no neon like something to actually show that he's riding, right? If you don't have, if actually riding like nighttime without any lights, you're looking for it. At least wear some like bright clothing with like sort of neon, right? So somebody could see you. Yeah. He's judged on American Idols. Yes. I don't know, someone requested me here. I took out a couple blocks out that way. Yeah, Enrique, this guy's riding a freaking scooter, right? It's very dark. You can't even see him. I swear. I mean, I did saw him, right? I did see him, right? I did see him, and then I'm trying to make the turn so I could go north, right? And then he gets to me and he goes, "Yeah, you better slow down. You better not turn," or something like that. He says, right? And I say, "Yeah, man, you're looking for it eventually. You know, it has no. I mean, you could just go to 99 store. You could buy one of those lights and stick it somewhere in the back of your freaking jacket, or maybe get a Velcro and freaking stick it to your scooter so somebody could see you, right? See, like this guy with the bike, you can see it's got lights. I could see him. The guy right there with the bike also, he's got flashing lights, right? That's the only way you can see bikers." Yeah, let's pick up. Hopefully we're not gonna pick up somebody crazy. We're not picking up someone mental, right? Enriquez! Enriquez, say hello to the family. Yeah, I'm canceling this trip. I don't want to pick up from that place. Definitely not. They told me to, okay, I'm coming. I say, yeah, take your time. Take your time. I said, take your time, no rush. I said, take your time, no rush. I'ma collect and go. Yeah, they're like an ants, man, definitely. And ants everywhere. Enrique said Brooklyn? No, it's not Brooklyn, it's Harlem. It's Harlem, my friend. This guy's riding a freaking Banshee. Banshee. He's riding a quad. Doing wheelies with the quad. Don't want to do the quads. What's up, man?
You waiting for somebody?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yo, don't start your shit, twin.
Why, you want to get out?
What?
You want to leave?
But hey, I know that you know.
Oh yeah, you can hear these people are very loud, right? I don't want to miss out on this trip. I was gonna cancel it honestly, but it's $30 going downtown, Brooklyn.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
How are you? Just give me one moment. I'm only waiting to see if my friend is gonna come in the Uber with me.
Yeah, you could close the door, right?
My friend is coming.
Oh, she's coming?
Yeah.
All right, close the door for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I wait outside so she can see me?
You can wait outside, yeah. Just close the door for me.
See?
Bunch of crazy people up in Harlem, right? Oh, she's coming?
Yeah.
How long it's gonna take?
She's right there.
Oh, no problem.
No, I've been in the Uber. I'm not. She's right there. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem. Let me pull up just a little bit here.
Hello? I'm in the Rebel across the light. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You can't believe me, nigga. This nigga is arguing with me right now. I'm like, and Dane talk about why you leaving? Why you leaving? That's my friend, y'all.
Sorry, sir. Thank you for waiting.
No problem, no problem.
Can we
Because
say
if
for
I
you?
were your driver,
I would have been left.
No,
Would
me
have been
too.
left long time
yeah, you
ago.
would have
Yeah.
left long time ago.
Yeah.
Don't you hate bitches, man? I'm
Not
telling you.
bitches, phenomenal woman.
No, my
I just saw that guy's talking a lot of trash, right?
Oh, or somebody.
The guy right there was talking about, I'll give you the money. Right, that's what he says.
Oh,
Right, he told her, right? That's what he told you, right?
Who?
Told you I'll give you the money instead of taking the revel, right?
oh no.
That's what he was saying, you know, because initially he came trying to harass me just for waiting for you. But screw him.
That's crazy.
Right. Can we turn the music on?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, let me try to hook my charger.
Can you put, and my booty is cold.
think it goes right here on the right, right?
Yeah. I want to go there.
All right.
Thank you.
You take
so
care.
much.
No problem.
And I can take the cord.
Oh, the cord, yes. I don't want to run away with your cord.
Thank you.
Take care.
Drive safe.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really, at one point I was thinking of canceling, man, but that's $30 going up, you know, driving down here. But I mean, I've been texting, right? I told her I'm waiting, but she texting me, please don't leave. And I was like, okay, you know what? This trip, it brought me here to Brooklyn, right? I mean, I've been streaming the whole day, so now we're gonna call it a night. Battery is at 16% at this point. Even if I want to continue driving, I can't because of the battery. And then the guy, and then the Rebel, they're gonna lock me at 14 hours. But I don't know how long I've been streaming. I mean, since 9 o'clock, I think. 9 p.m. Hey, Enrique, you said I have to go. Oh, thank you, my friend. You take care, all right? Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, I really can like play music, and then at the end they claim the songs. And the problem is this one is gonna be, you see, if it was like short amount of, like short frame of, like if it's not that long of music is playing, it's fine, you know, you could always request to remove it, right? But then if the music plays so long, they're gonna ask you to cut, you know, edit. They want you to edit and remove the music in order for me to monetize the stream. You get my point? So I don't want to get into some kind of situation. I'm listening to Cousin Brucey. You like the oldies, Rhonda? I think we all do, right? Yeah, guys, you didn't miss anything. Trust me, man. At one point, they were screaming at each other. I couldn't understand what they were saying, honestly. Blah, 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 blah. At one point, halfway through the trip, when I was closing to the bridge, they stayed quiet. And I was gonna actually shut the music at one point, right? But I didn't shut the music until I got to this point right here. I think when I turned to Henry, yeah, 10 Dodge Street. When I came out of the bridge, that's when I shut the music off. Yeah, Fluffless, he got it. No, I mean, at one point, I was contemplating myself because you see how there were too many people there. I was debating whether to like cancel the trip, let it go. And at one point, she literally was begging me on the through the text to wait, right? I said, look, I'm going this direction anyway, right? I mean, it's good to get paid to come this way, right? Instead of like just driving empty or... Oh yeah, Vinny McDonough, right? McDonough. It's going to have an all-these show at Coney Island on July 21st. Are you going to attend? Yeah, they were listening to the music 105.1, just like R&B and freaking 105.1. They play R&B. R&B and hip hop. Oh, you mean I had to wait for them? Yeah, at one point, you know, you see me, when I got to that place, I said, no, I'm canceling this trip, right? Then my mind was playing game with me, right? I was like, and then I turned around and I went over to Frederick Douglass, which is like 8th Avenue at one point. I was like, yeah, and then she said, please wait. And I turned around and I did not want it to go in front of that club, whatever that place was, right? And I go, look, you want your ride? You come to 135th Street. I was like block away. Yeah, I was like block away. And this guy, he came and he's telling me, what are you waiting for? You know, these people, they just want to start the bullshit. You know, they want to start argument, right? And he has no fucking business to tell me, why I'm parked there, right? And at one point I told him, what, are you moving your car? And then he took off. And this girl, she came, right? The girl, right? She came the first time. The one that she came, the first girl that she came, because they were two friends. They're two females. And she told me, I'm waiting for my friend. And she left the door open until I closed the door, right? And then she told me, look, I'm gonna actually stand outside so you can see me, right? I told her, fine. You could go outside, but I'm gonna lock the door. And I could hear the dude, he's trying to actually pick on her, right? Yeah, he's trying to pick on her. Tell her, hey, look, I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna pay for this trip. I think he was telling her to cancel the trip or something like that, so he could take her home. That's right. That's what he was saying. I could hear him, right? I could hear him. And then she came out. She went outside, and I locked the door, and then she came back, and that's when her friend came in. She got in the car. Yeah, he trying to score, right? Because that girl, she was wearing very short freaking, she was wearing like her short was almost showing her butt cheeks. She was wearing a mini short. Super duper mini short. She was showing all her junk. Oh yeah, you saw the guy said something that was weird, kind of like the guy who got out of the car the other day, and that's funny. The guy tried taking her home, right? I feel embarrassed, you know, if I try to pick on a girl, man. I feel embarrassed, but yet I don't want to be embarrassed, right? You get my point? I feel embarrassed, but yet I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want to like someone embarrass me, right? But yeah, Fluffers, California girls wearing mini shorts. Rhonda, yeah. The first one, right? Not the second one. The one that she came first, yes. Yeah, as a rideshare driver, you cannot be dumb, you know? You gotta respect the guidelines of the term of service. I just took this sexual harassment class online with Revel. Revel, they want us to take the class every year. I swear to God, yeah, it's a 40 minute online. Yeah, it's 40 minutes, but I went right through it. It's like multiple choice question. At the end, they show you like video, and they show you like employees sitting with each other, and they say, "Oh, this is sort of sexual move? Is it friendly, whatever environment? You know, when you're working with the employees, because sometimes women they take things differently, right? If you work with female co-workers, you gotta keep it down low, you know? Oh, you mean, yeah, you said Flavus, that was embarrassing because probably he tried in the club. I don't think so, no, he wasn't even in the club. I mean, they came out of the club. This dude are just hanging out there. They're trying to score. Oh, Steiny, if I need the taser, I think women need taser, not me, right? Don't you think? Oh no, you can't carry those things, man. Yeah, the term of service, they tell you cannot carry all these things like tasers. You cannot carry baseball bats. You cannot carry guns. Nothing whatsoever. And that's crazy, man. People there, I need to protect myself, right? But no, they don't want you to protect yourself. They want you to get killed. It's crazy, right? Even if you have a permit to carry, you still cannot use weapon while you're driving for rideshare. It's part of term service, which really these people are. They know you're dealing with too many crazy people out here, but they could care less. Yeah, trying to score. Yeah, those guys, some of these losers, they don't have no faces, right? They get rejected, and they still freaking harass women. Yeah, Rhonda, happy Easter. Thank you, Steiny. I know you've been around. You stay with us throughout the whole shift. Appreciate you. If I'm near the drop-off place, no. I already dropped off. No, I'm in. I'm about to end the shift. About to end the shift. Maybe I'll grab something to eat. And I still feel like I want to work. I think I'm going to do some accessory trips tonight. Do accessory trips maybe. And then I would eventually go to sleep like around, like in the morning. I'm going to stay out for a little bit, right? I'll drive my car. And then I'm gonna go I'm gonna do a little Yeah, I'm gonna work for a little bit, but first I'm gonna go see if I could get me. Yeah, I could give me Domino pizza. You're gonna try Domino pizza after I finish, because the place I go to, it's pretty much, they don't close until like 2. But yeah, I don't want to be like eating too late, but definitely I'm gonna, because you know why? Because I already bought 4 pizzas and the 5th one is free, right? I'm gonna take the remove the tape from this thing, right? Then we're gonna come back and chat Monday. Yeah, before you know it, it'll be Monday, right? Time flies, man. Like I know Sunday goes real fast. I'm telling you, man, I really hate it. Let me see it. You guys can see me? Yes, guys, you know, we had a great time today, right? It was really nice. I made some money, which is not bad. Only thing is I need to actually end my shift right now. I tend to forget to end my shift, you know, it's really kind of, let me see where I end my shift here. So you guys had a good time today. You enjoyed the stream. And the first one, it's literally, man, there was nothing wrong. As soon as I got to like Lincoln Tunnel, remember I was going to Jersey to Newark? And as soon as I got into the tunnel, it freaking quit. And at one point I told you guys that I was gonna actually start a new stream. But when I went to the airport, you know, I did not have really time to basically set up another stream, because I got back-to-back pickup. But it wasn't actually from the airport, it was from outside the airport, you know, in Newark, not Newark airport. It was around part of Newark. Yeah, so I went and picked up the person. So at that point I didn't have a chance to actually, even I was very lucky, you know, at that point I said, oh great, because I could see when I got to Newark, you know, it wasn't that busy. I don't see too many flights, whatever, but you never know, you know. But at that point, I could not really decline that trip, so I took it, and I went and picked up this lady, and she was going to Brooklyn, right? And I got to Brooklyn, and then eventually I stopped for a little bit, got rid of the freaking the monster I had, and I bought this one called Stewart. And I picked the wrong one. I picked the diet one. You know what I'm saying? I picked the diet one. So let me see. I'm still talking, and yeah, I have not been able to end this stream. I mean yes, I ended. Guys, I really appreciate all of you guys for being around, hanging out with me all day long. You know, thank you everyone. Thank you, all of you guys. Michael Holmes. Oh, Michael Holmes, good night and see you all tomorrow. All right, Michael Holmes, this is the first time I see you, my friend, in the chat. Hopefully you could come back and say hello to us. Yeah, maybe you could say hello to us next time. Steiny, I appreciate you, Steiny. Rhonda, thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Fluffless. A lot of people were here today, but I cannot recall. Enrique Cruz from PR. Oh, Brave Expanse. Thank you, Brave Expanse. Came say hello. Yeah, guys, I couldn't really go back and see who was here. But I really want to thank you guys. I mean, everyone that was here today. You know, I really appreciate all of you guys. I'm just gonna, you know, like kind of sort of go, like just get my stuff up and then just go pick up my car. I'm gonna do like a few trips after I, you know, pick up a pizza. And then I'm gonna, my freaking hair, I usually clip my hair, but it falls down. But obviously, yeah, I'm going to, tomorrow I'm just gonna rest, pretty much. That's what I'm gonna do. Now, guys, I wish you, thank you. I mean, I just wanted to wish you all happy Easter, you know, but definitely I'm gonna come on what do you call it? Monday and chat with you Monday. Steiny said enjoyed the ride. Oh, you did enjoy the ride? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Who was here today? Forgot. I don't think Travel Pass was here. But anyhow, guys, it was really a pleasure, you know, hanging out with you the whole day. Let me see what I made today. Actually, like, I checked earlier, but then no. Yeah, not bad. I made like 460. Yeah, I made 460. Basically, they're gonna take like $140, I think, because I extended my shit by almost 3 hours. It wasn't bad, right? 460. Even if they take 140, I'm still gonna clear like 310. See right there? Not bad, you know. Like if I were to rent the vehicle, I would have paid them the weekly today. But guys, thank all of you, man. No exception, right? Yeah, guys. Like if you have any question for me, you could shoot. You know, I don't mind. I just want to think of someone that was here today. Yeah, I can, you know, I cannot go back. But anyway, guys, thank you. Stay healthy, guys. Stay out of trouble. Look out for your loved ones. Keep them close. Keep your enemy closer. Right? Keep the haters closer too, right? I think maybe we need haters sometimes, right? But thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are the best. I'll see you Monday, right? All right, guys. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys? Thanks a lot. Thumbs up for you all of you. No exception. You guys, if you want, if somebody want to drive for a Revel, sign up with the Revel. They're renting vehicles now. They're adding more vehicles, they said. Because I was, yeah, one of the guys that came earlier, what's his name? Roadside. Because I got the email too. And they tell you, fill out the form. I filled out the form like twice. They only called me one time. Yeah, they called me one time. And I backed off. I didn't want to take because I don't want to, I'm still not wanting to commit to actually have to kind of go along with the car, because, you know, I prefer to drive. Actually, I like to drive my car also at the same time. But yeah, guys, thank you again. You guys the best. I'll see you again Monday, right? Thank you, guys. Take care. Bye. I had to leave, you know, but it is what it is. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Just saying. I don't even know what just saying means in Germany. I think bye or something. I gotta look at it. Take care, guys. Bye. Appreciate you.